That's where you guys get this the inhale sniff for the open. My right nostril's a little clogged, so I may sneeze in a second or so. But hello, everyone. Welcome back to Star Ocean: The First Departure. Let me do this. What you doing? Hey, you know what you're doing. But yeah. The reason I'm just letting this go through the way it is I need to do some cooking. I did manage to do a little bit. I didn't get much what you call it, much forward progress done, or like I got a little bit of leveling and a little bit of a cheat, if you will. Uh, Basically, when I was looking on how to make certain weapons for other characters, I also came across um, accessories that they recommend, and essentially, I just had to go find some rainbow gems at the pirate hideout. It took me a long time to find that, but basically kill cannibals until I had two rainbow diamonds. And yeah, I managed to make I think it was a ring of might and a ring of something else that essentially boost my attack to something crazy. I don't feel like I need to be able to craft armor, but apparently that's uh, certain specialties that I have yet to unlock via points and stuff. So that's why I'm getting hurt so bad, it seems, but also uh, you know, what you call it. But also why I'm so strong at the same time. Now, let's see. So that's 2, 3, and this is part of the reason why I was what you call it, allowed to do early is I want to make more of these and more of the apple juice. That way I can um, go in there and have a decent amount of food to keep MP up. Is that? Hold on. I feel like I was a little off. Was I off? Yeah, okay, so yeah. But yeah, I like honestly I just grabbed a couple of the rainbow diamonds and save scum my way to the equipment. You know, okay, so it was Berserker Ring and Ring of Might. So essentially, this like doubles my attack, but also doubles like I think it either doubles or quadruples the amount of damage I receive from elemental damage. If I read the descriptions right, but essentially, what you call it? Oh, fruit sandwich. Okay, hold on. But yeah, essentially, so he's just an absolute glass cannon ish. Okay, is fruit sandwich something new? No. Restores MP for all, and I only need 6 more. Okay. 1. This is the fruit all over again. Two. Three. Four. And for those of you on like the YouTube side, like, you know, if you're coming in on this one where it says like question mark point 2, so I didn't do this first. Essentially, I started this game just before I broke my leg last year. That was like January 1st of last year. And basically, I didn't get a chance to save the footage over to YouTube before the timer ran out, because I was in there and then I was also in rehab for a good while. So by the time I got out, the footage was gone from Twitch's side, and you know, I just had to deal with it. But that's just essentially the story. There is, this is the last game that I need to catch up on from before I broke my leg, I think, because I never started my original thoughts of God of War and God of War Ragnarok. I do still plan to put those on eventually. Hey Lilu. But yeah, that's the reason it's question mark point 2. I was just explaining why it's a question mark, and you know, it's only because I broke my leg last year and that I started this game just before that. That's all it is. See what happens if we add fruit and meat. It seems like the secret for MP food is fruit. Yeah, because eventually it's gonna go over to YouTube anyway. What was that? And see what I made. And it goes over as the same title. Sweet and sour pork. Let's see, does that do thing? Yes, because so I don't remember where I left off, and the footage from where I left off got deleted before I got back from rehab after the leg break. Okay, so that's this HP. It was a time. Let's see. Garden salad flavor. You know, I wonder if these are still in production. I wonder if I could get like a box of these shipped to the US. Or if this is at the world market. These puffed corn sticks. I wonder if they're actually using the actual title too, because sometimes they do stuff like that. Hold on, let me take a look. Like sometimes they have the license for stuff like that, just like why there was cup noodles in fucking Final Fantasy 15. Okay, no, it's the actual thing, down to the mascot on the front. Let's see, there's a 50 pack on Amazon for 36. Given these go for maybe like 100 yen. Let's see, how much is this one? Yeah, that the price is roughly right. But it says there's only a few left. Where's this? Grand Dagashi. Who's the seller here, though? It is assorted with all different flavors, though. But yeah, like if I get a 50 pack, honestly, if like at this day and age, if I like would open up a store here and get like for that much, sell them for $1 each, that's still an okay profit. Like, after taxes, probably not, but still okay. Yeah, 36 for 50. Hey, Rem. $74 for 100, which that seems a little off. Just a little off, just because, you know, 36 plus some change. That should, even if, no? Okay, if you include the change as a whole dollar, then yeah, 74. So you're saving a few cents off of the 50 pack. Tomato salad, okay. Let's see. Tomato salad, do you heal MP? Because MP is my main concern right now. So, fruit and egg and dairy. Mixed fruit juice. Yep. You know, I could just read that right there. You know, I'm stupid. But how much do I have? So that's the second thing. Do I already have some? Nope. So all 20. Eventually make it a smoothie here. Two. Oh, bitter cake. I was just like, we made cake. I mean, it makes sense in this. Like, oh, it's the failure. We managed to fail at making cake, which is impressive unless you know put the salt with the sugar. But even then, you can turn that shit around. I believe in you. Let's see. So if you accidentally make cake, actually, yeah, you can still make that work. What you do is, yeah. Yeah. What you can do is make whatever topping you are definitely extra sweet. Like, taste the batter first. If you manage to fuck up that badly, but it's kind of the same principle as putting a little bit of salt on your like watermelon or something else that's sweet to enhance the flavor, because it does work for some people. I am not one of those people. I tried it with watermelon and oranges. While it did add more flavor, it wasn't a flavor I was looking for. It wasn't bad by any means, but it's also just like not something I would go out of my way for. Actually, lime and salt. That I actually like. And no, I did not learn that from drinking. I learned that at a way younger age. $20. No, like back when my uncle was alive. Actually, that may have been okay. It may have been slightly related to drinking, but that's because you know he had lime and salt around, and he let me have the lime and salt, and I know I like that. I learned I have a very high tolerance. That's about all I learned. Ooh, nice. Pico de gallo? Pico de gallo? Never been drunk? I have. And I remember all of it too. Oh, I do not have, they don't sell meat and eggs here. Or they not eggs. Eggs and dairy here. They sell creamy cheese, but that shit's expensive. Huh. You know, like while I do like certain alcohols by themselves, and yeah, it is stereotypically the fire water. Is it Trop? Like fire water, bourbon, you know, the stuff that you usually have just straight with the rocks, like the sipping drinks. I do like certain alcohols that are mixed. Because they are very sweet and often don't taste like alcohol. Like for my 21st birthday, my friend's mom made something that tasted like it didn't have anything in it at all. It was a mix of pineapple juice, the alcohol, and I forget what else. There was one more ingredient. Wait, I think Trop would be the shortest. I don't think so. I don't think it was. It had coconut in it. It wasn't coconut. It was just literally like a can of Dole pineapple juice, something else, and alcohol. When I say a can, I mean the whole ass can. Maybe two. Yeah, that's a memory that's.
Don't overestimate your skills, you.
Yeah. But other than a couple of times when I've gotten like fairly drunk, I remember all of it.
We got company. Let's get this over.
Like I've never gotten blackout. I haven't been that irresponsible.
Wish they could have lasted longer.
Like those two times, I just like realized that I can't move, or else I am going to fall over. So I just usually plant myself somewhere on the couch and just stay there for the rest of the night.
Pathetic.
Fun times.
Somebody's gonna get hurt real bad. Drag and roar. Shockwave swirl.
Yeah.
Wish they got easy and still won.
Where am I at? That's really good. If I end up, okay, I don't think I ran in that far. Good. But yeah, like ever since then, like even since I turned 21, that and the second time was only real time I've actually drank quite a bit. There are times I've just been social, like, you know, have a beer, like at a bar with my friends with some pizza type deal.
Beat this guy. Shockwave swirl. Huh? It's no victory's better than an easy victory.
If I drink at home, it usually is like just a single glass of like whiskey or bourbon. And when I say glass, not like I'm not bringing around like a soda glass full of that. No, your usual like little, I forget what they're called.
Well, this looks
Of course, I'm weird.
We could have
Boy,
gone
they were
easy and
weak.
still won.
Trying to get back to where I was. Basically, what I was offline. Oh, right, this stuff. Forgot about this stuff. Get over here. Oh, damn. No. I knew it was coming.
Somebody's gonna get hurt real bad. Dragon roar! Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Would they even try?
I was coming from the top rope. There we go. Yep. Exactly. I should save there. Just in case. The next area is actually pretty heavy. Damn. Okay. Yeah, this room, the slab ahead like warned you that it works kind of backwards. That you want to go to the yellow ones this time.
Well, this looks wimpy.
You guys take this roar! Take this! No victory's better than an easy victory.
Or the orange ones. Gray ones if you're someone else here. Okay, so essentially with this and the enemies that are around, like this is an area that's way too advanced to what should be here, according to them. And they called us like precursors or something like that. They call us like reclaimers, something of the like.
Dragon from beyond the clouds!
Because we had the mark of the kingdoms.
Dragon from beyond the clouds! Let's get out of here.
And it's my theory that like the enemies in here that aren't mechs look like glowing doors, and I think they're just bots projecting something that's fairy-like to kind of fit in with the world. we come across them.
We're surrounded. Awaken! Dragon from beyond! Dragon from beyond the clouds!
Boy,
That made
they
me
were weak.
sleepy.
Because they're fairly common. There they are.
You're fighting us?
How they look like little, like Vikings or dwarves. I actually think that's the animation for the newer Dragon Quest. And when I say the newer Dragon Quest, I mean Dragon Quest 1. I think that's literally the sprite for it.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Proceeding with extermination. Repeat, proceeding with extermination.
Exterminate these.
They've got us flanked.
I thought you were pulling out a boss. I am disappointed.
Awaken! Dragon awaken! Dragon from beyond the dragon roar!
I honestly thought there was going to be a boss there.
Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds! We could have gone easy and still won.
I am sad. I wanted to test this new ring.
What was that? Judging by all the protection, there must be something awfully important in this room.
Oh god. My arthritis is acting up. Ah.
Well, let's take a look around. Maybe we can find something.
The R card, the red card, my people's card. Which I have one.
This looks like a security card.
What's a security card? It's like a key, Roddick. But why would we find one of these on Rogue? Their civilization shouldn't have anything this advanced.
A red card. I bet we can use it to open that red door we saw earlier.
Oh, right, the door we couldn't open earlier. Is that the only door this will open? Yeah, probably. Let's go back to that red door. We ought to be able to get through it now. Right, let's go.
They're throwing the word red around awful liberally.
Don't get yourselves hurt. You're fighting us? Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds!
Which one? The Isekai one or the other one that I think aired this season?
I feel like I'm strong.
I think there was a second one that aired this season that was more like real life. Okay, the Isekai one. Alright, cool. Because I've kind of been waiting for that to finish because I was like, you know what? I'll wait. I'll wait. Ooh, nice. Honestly, I kind of want to make notes of like the things that he's cooking and how he's cooking it.
Got company.
Because I want to try it myself. Because you know there are usually like equivalents to like, you know, real world that he's making. Like the giant spiders are obviously crabs.
Shockwave swirl!
Like stuff like that.
Estimate your skills, you.
Oh yeah, speaking of cooking, I got a Stardew Valley cookbook for Christmas. Because yesterday was Friend Christmas. There's a few things I want to try out from there. And the thing is, they're the dishes from the game. They are actually the dishes from the game. And it's... I'm just like, oh, I know these dishes. When I was flipping through, because since it's winter, I didn't... Like, I want to do winter ones, but I haven't read it once. But while I was flipping through the page, I saw one of the ingredients for one of the fall recipes being edible pumpkin. And I'm just like... What? Like, there's not... Like, I don't know of any things classified as pumpkins that are inedible. Like, I know tougher to eat. I need to research that. Like, if there is one, I don't know of that particular species. I know there are some gourds that are inedible, but as far as I know, yeah. As far as I know, pumpkins for the most part are like edible. Again, there's some that are harder than others to really chomp down on.
Oh, come on!
Be careful!
I know there's a pumpkin-like weed here. Like the vines literally look like pumpkins. Like it looks like pumpkins on a vine, but the insides look like cotton. Like there's a little bit of flesh, but the inside is mostly like cottony seeds. I know it because I see them on the side of the road. No. That one's inedible because that's like the fruit and stuff is... I don't even know if it's classified as a gourd. Because I think the actual like flesh itself is very thin. Not the flesh, the skin. The skin is very thin.
Don't overestimate your skills, you.
No. No, it looks like a green pumpkin. Wait a minute, that's the trick then. Okay. Because I came this way first. I do not.
Look out!
And I've never been told their English name. Like, I've been told their native name a few times, but I forget what that is.
I'm sure I can be stronger than this.
Or at least their Tiwa name. Yeah, because I couldn't get out of there because it would always just lock right there. Yeah. Because it does look like a pumpkin vine. They look like small green pumpkins. They have a cottony center. With a little bit of flesh that, from what I've seen, has been yellow. Kind of like a regular pumpkin.
Somebody's gonna get
Don't
hurt
let your
real
guard
bad.
down.
Dragon from beyond the clouds! Thundercloud! Shockwave swirl!
Everyone alright?
Like, I don't know if they're poisonous, but I think they might be, like, irritant. Like, it won't kill you, but you'll definitely not have a good time. Yeah.
When did they?
We're surrounded! Dragon awaken! Dragon from takes
Boy,
more than
they were
guts to
weak.
beat us.
Okay, we need a blue key for that.
Somebody's gonna get hurt real bad. You guys take this one. Thanks. Wish they could have lasted longer.
Okay.
Well, this looks wimpy.
We got a major advantage here. Dragon Roar! Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds!
Yeah, doing 4 times as much damage as homeboy over there. Be right back. I need to pee. I drink like 3 cups of coffee before I start streaming. I returned. And while I figure out what the heck, like, I'm pretty sure I know what to do. It's just, I need to figure out the code. Thank you. So while I figure out the code, tell a story of something at the store that reminded me of something stupid I used to do when I was a kid. I'm pretty sure I would still do it. Let's take a look. Let's see. I think so. Yeah, I think this is it. Is it edible? Okay, they have to be eaten young. That is a sentence. Oh, does Uni use them? Okay, so prolonged contact does produce irritation for people. Yes, we gotta eat them while they're young. Oh. Yep.
Oh, come on! What's that? Awaken! Dragon from beyond! Awaken! Dragon from beyond! Swirl!
So yeah, basically the information I had was half the information.
Don't overestimate your skills, you.
Oh, great!
Select out here too. Better tread carefully. Blue card. We can use it to open that blue door, right? Yep. There ought to be a door we haven't opened yet. We should look for it. Okay. So they can learn skills now. Is there anything here? I wonder if that works with the spells. Hasten speed. Can be used to make any rabbit holes. Yeah. Like just finding out new information, stuff like that. It's a nice little dive. Oh yeah. The story I was saying as we were going through this. You know those little poppers that you can throw on the ground for like 4th of July? They're just like little like bits of like gunpowder with a lot of sawdust in them. I saw some Christmas ones at the store the other day. Like they were advertised as like popping coal. I remember when I was young. Basically, we would just hold them in our fingers like we were about to snap our fingers, but we would put pressure on them and pop them with our fingers alone. Ring of lunacy. So we're not the only one.
Don't get yourselves hurt.
Need to teach my nephew to be hard. Like, no fear. We never walked on them. We actually... Okay, I guess walk on them loosely, yes we would. But more intentionally, we like ground on them or jumped on them. I don't recall like just a slight walk. I'm just wondering, like,
Looks like this is serious.
Awaken! Dragon roll beyond the clouds! Shockwave swirl! Shockwave swirl! Explode!
well, galloping. Essentially.
Shockwave swirl! Were they even trying?
Like, that's one thing I don't remember is slapping people with them. Because to me, a slap is just like right in the face.
Well, this looks wimpy.
Somebody's gonna get hurt real bad! Awaken! Dragon from beyond!
Or like jumping on them.
Swirl! Explode! Dragon roar! Well, man, those guys were boring.
You know, I know what you mean by that sentence, but that just made me picture, like, you know, a blind person, like, touching someone's face to kind of sense how they look.
We got company. You guys take this. Dragon roar! Dragon from beyond the clouds! We could have gone easy and still won.
I think we may have done it to the back, like, hey, what's up? As a surprise attack. Alright, so I assume that opened the one over there.
Be careful!
Oh, come on! Awaken! Dragon Shockwave swirl!
Alright, that's I'm making you guys eat a fruit sandwich. You know, I don't recall doing that. Me and my cousins were not nice to each other.
That made me sleepy. To beat us.
Like the high five. Like we weren't that nice. If it wasn't pain, it wasn't fun.
Somebody's gonna get
Don't
hurt
get
real
yourselves
bad.
hurt.
Dragon roar! Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Dragon from beyond the clouds!
Wish they got easy and still won.
I assume that opened this.
Something's been engraved on it.
Really?
Here, I can read this. Arrange the royal emblems of tradition on the land. Thy choice of arrangement shall reveal the key to opening the door.
Oh, I think it has to do with the poem.
Now, what could that mean?
The royal emblems of tradition.
Ow.
They must be talking about these things, right?
The emblems of the four kings?
Right. This must be the console we use to open the door. Let's try placing the emblems there.
Please choose the correct emblem for each description. Show me the emblem.
Oh, fuck
passed
me.
down in the land of searing heat.
Alright, I know it's not Silverland because I remember that being the ice area. Van, I think, is the starting kingdom. So it's either Moa or Astral that is the desert area. I want to say Astral is the desert area. I want to say Astral.
Show me the emblem passed down in the land of the falling leaves.
I think that's more because Van is not the falling leaves again. Silverland is snow. Van is the starting one. So what?
Incorrect.
Other way around. Okay. So at least I do know if I fail, it fails like that.
Please choose.
So Astral. Then I got the two mixed ups. Van is in the autumn area. That means
Passed down in the
Moa
land of
is the
falling leaves.
castle that we started at.
Show me the emblem passed down in the land of the frozen waste. Show me the
Okay, so we're
emblem
considered
passed
lush
down in
greenery.
the land of lush greenery.
Successor. That's what they called us.
Access acknowledged. You may pass.
I was like, Reclaimer? They called us something like that indicated that the people with the emblem would be.
How are the four emblems connected to the old race?
We're certainly not gonna find out just standing here. Let's go inside.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe we'll find an explanation for this inside.
I don't think I saved. That is a goddess statue. I should reread those books because I think I have enough to get the last word. And it's only the last word I'm interested in.
What is that?
Why do you have a map of Earth? And why is there a huge landmass between Australia, like between Asia and the US? Moi? Sounds like you give me some request. Yeah. Let's see. Because we know there's an Earth. Like, the two from the space basically said that Earth is their home planet. New Guinea grew a lot, yeah. Or actually, where that's located, maybe Hawaii popped out. Okay, you had the same idea.
It's a map of the Earth. But why is there a huge island in the middle of
You
the
know-
Pacific Ocean?
Just let him talk. Yuri, just let him talk. I heard something. Okay, so that's why I heard. Hey, Sailor. Hey, Plasma, how's it going? Slay the Princess. How are you enjoying that? Is it your first playthrough? Please tell me it is, because it is an amazing first playthrough. Like when it's your first time. And thank you for shouting out, Sailor. Like, I heard that when I was face palming at myself of just let the people talk. Because usually when I ask questions or say something stupid, that's usually the next line. And it happened. And thank you for the 50 bits, Sailor. You're trying to save her? Alright. From what I remember of the first two endings, yeah, there is a way, but it boils down to one choice. But I'll let you go through that. I take it you played it for a little bit and you know the whole process of what's going on, kind of the looping. It was pretty funny. I won't tell you where, but I was given a choice somewhere, and I was given a choice somewhere, and that choice literally Alt F4'd the game for me, and it was hilarious. Oh yeah, I played it when it first came out. Like I finished it. It was great. Like basically before the update where they added a lot of new princesses. And like choices. Like basically routes for that. But hello everyone from Plasma Stream. If you don't know me, ad's about to start, so let me pause that. If you don't know me, I'm Guri. I'm a variety streamer with an emphasis on anime and RPG related games. Right now we are playing Phantasy Star First Departure R, which is I wouldn't say a remake, more like a re-release of oh yeah, very Doki Doki Literature. Re-release of the first Star Ocean game. Oh, sorry, Star Ocean. Yeah, sorry. I'm thinking Stars, Star Ocean, Fantasy Star. Wires crossed there. Yeah, Star Ocean, which is a remake of the first Star Ocean game, which is slightly updated. Think when they come out with like a secondary game, like to kind of have it updated or international version. Okay, so yeah. That was just me then. So there were little little updates here and there, so it's not a full like remake. But yeah, so that's what we're doing. It's a fun game. The fighting style is very Tales-like. But yeah, if you guys need your food, your water, your potion care, plasma, go take care of that. Like get some good rest, some good food, and I will be here. Let's say the 30th. Okay, no, not yet. 29th. Jesus, I am all over the place. Granted, that may have just been me sleeping off the staying up for 32 hours. That's why I wasn't here yesterday for the most part. But yeah, again, thank you for rating me and trusting me with your community, and we will continue on. But yeah, like I am glad you are enjoying Slay the Princess. It is definitely a fun time.
That definitely shouldn't be there.
Or should it? If you believe the old stories, there really was an island there once. The lost continent of Mu.
But even if that was true, what's a map of Earth doing in here?
Look! Someone's there!
We pray that you have come seeking the Eye of Truth with only the purest of intentions. It is an extremely dangerous relic if left unguarded. We also pray that you have the strength to atone for the horrible mistake we made. The Eye of Truth is capable of opening gates to alternate dimensions. We created the Eye with a combination of our own technology and the symbology endowed upon us by the runes, the natives of this planet. But before we could reach our goal, there was a disaster that ruined all of our plans. A gate was opened to the demon world, sending legions of monsters pouring into this world. Even that, however, was not enough to halt our experimentation. Our small band of comrades was united under one wish. We only wanted to return home to our planet.
Okay, so basically, they opened the door to the quote-unquote demon world because they were trying to open the way home for them.
So this is it. The Eye of Truth.
Alright, yeah, we got added in a few minutes, but don't worry, it's only 30 seconds long. Probably be in the middle of a battle, but I got time. What up, little one? Huh? What you doing? What you want?
What does all this mean, Elia? Everything's going way over my head.
I think the people we called the Old Race came to this planet from Earth, from the Mu continent.
I don't know about that. Doesn't seem like they came here so much as they were brought here against their will.
Liver treats. Alright, let me go grab those. Liver. But you're not getting any more treats. Alright. I don't think I have salmon. I have two types of liver. One plain liver and like the liver and sweet potatoes. And I got the Neapolitan cookies again. The puppy was being an asshole too. Like, he growls at me whenever he's like on that bed and I like come around the corner to the front door. But as soon as he heard the treat bag, he stopped and he's like, wait, never mind, I like you.
That's true.
The King of Van told us that the old race descended upon the planet as fully grown adults.
Legend has it that the Mu continent sank into the sea in the wake of a meteor strike. Before that day, the stories claimed that the Mua enjoyed a vast and highly advanced civilization.
Yeah, I remember that.
You know, the Alliance has a few reports on file about people being sucked into a vortex and suddenly reappearing someplace far away. There was a case of a missing child being found someplace that would have been physically impossible for him to travel to in the time he was gone.
Go wait that ad out for a second. That's a good question. Like, I'm going through this blind. It does feel like there's a that there should be a six-party member. Like, I tried to stay away from the weapons crafting as much as I could to avoid that. So I only know that they craft their own equipment, and I know Roderick's like crafting tree kind of. Like I said, it's very RNG, but also if you put two weapons together, like two specific weapons together, they have a high chance of making like the super weapon. But only for him, since I didn't want any spoilers. I also learned that the way you make armor is you have to get the super crafting unlocked. Actually, I think I have an idea who the six-party member may be. And if I remember Shaw saying, basically I need to level up my whistling to get them. Not to get them, but to do their events properly. Yeah, because early in the game, there's like you have to go into the pirate's den, and there's a full-on cat girl in there, like more so than the people of this planet. And you rescue her, and I've seen her a few times outside of that dungeon after I rescued her. But she's always like standoffish. But she is unique, so I'm thinking maybe her.
So, you think the meteor strike caused a vortex that swallowed these people up? Those reports you mentioned were about people going from one place to another on the same planet. I never saw any reports about people hopping light years,
Yeah.
much less going from Earth.
Were you there when she ran off? I remember it was in the Van Kingdom. Or like in the... I think it was the Van Kingdom.
Well, you got me there. But if that theory is correct, it would explain why
Okay.
they made something
Yeah,
like the
I think it's
Eye
her.
in the first place. They just wanted to go home.
That's what the guy said.
And besides, it also matches the Mua's lore pretty well. The history handed down to the King of Mua.
There's my Tiger Bomb.
The eye was obtained in order to reveal the true path back to paradise.
That's it. Found it. There we are. Let me press the button and rub this on my leg real quick.
The eye failed to see the door to paradise, however. In its place, a door of blasphemy. Darkness swarmed forth, and demons enveloped the world.
Yeah, I may have said that because she is very unique.
The land was already near death. All we could do was lament our mistake.
They must have deeply regretted what they had done. In their eyes, their desire to get home brought doom to this planet. They wanted to make up for it somehow, but by that time, there was no turning back.
So they went to the royal families and left clues in the form of lore, so it could make it down to all generations to come.
Ow. What was that? Oh, whatever it was, it's gone now. Felt a bump up when I was rubbing the bomb into my leg.
Well, we'll never know the whole story.
But I guess it was just like a small knot.
But listening to the phrases they left behind about courage and everlasting strength, you can really feel the emotions they must have had in their hearts.
But yeah. Okay, so that's why there's technology here.
The Eye of Truth. I knew you would be able to do it. Now it is time to storm the
You know?
world.
He didn't tell me, but I have a thought.
Yes, my lord. We are told that the gate to the demon world lies in a deserted island southwest of Sylvalant.
I believe in you. Victory will be yours before long. Who are you?
Glad to see you vermin are doing well. Astral and Mua's defenses are pathetic as usual.
Just random chambermaid.
I was wondering what you little rats were scheming, but I suppose I had nothing to worry about after all. You're too late. Too late. The great Asmodeus has already completed his new weapon. The only option all of you have left is complete, unconditional surrender.
One question. Where the hell were you hiding all that cake?
Like hell we do! We'll never surrender to the likes of you!
We'll see how long that bravado lasts.
Ramia! Ramia, time to go
I remember
inside.
making those snowmans with her.
Yes, Mom. Look at that.
Oh shit! Holy hell! Damn!
What's that?
This game went hard back in the day, just straight out wiping out the kid.
The fun's already begun. We figured you'd like a real world example, so he's just destroyed a
Like,
village.
damn!
He what? Bastards!
Surrender at once. You have no choice.
Don't you run!
Your Majesty, terrible news. Our gods reported that village of Durs has been destroyed in a gigantic explosion.
You say there's absolutely no hope of survivors?
How could this be? Organize an immediate expedition force and set up rescue operations with Silverland soldiers. I don't care if there's no hope. We're not going to give up on them.
Right?
Yes, sir.
We must storm the
Yeah, let
demon
me pick
world at
this
once.
kind of put
If that
tiger
weapon
bomb on the
strikes
other.
Van or Astral, it would be an utter catastrophe.
I'm afraid you're right.
Asmodeus, you'll pay for this.
And actually, hold on. Let me see. Where am I? Okay, so I need to get to a port. It would be a long way back that way. Because I'm pretty sure this place doesn't have a port. So yeah, I just gotta run.
Pathetic.
Looks like this is serious.
Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds!
No
Wish they coulda
victory's
lasted
better than
longer.
an easy victory.
So yeah, I've been to the desert island before.
This is horrible.
When did they?
Awaken! Dragon from beyond
You actually just gotta take a ship to it.
the clouds!
I forget if it is. Oh yeah, they did it from Silverhand. I always thought that was a monkey tail, like a Saiyan. Apparently it's a cat tail. Everyone from his village has one, so him and Millie over there. And I think Sysis is technically one as well.
Think victory's better than an easy victory.
Syus. Because he's also from this planet.
Behind our backs.
Behind us! Dragon roar! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Shockwave swirl!
We could have gone easy and still won.
It said that the dude that is very Chinese inspired was a lichen, and it doesn't look like he has a tail. Do you have a tail, Fia? You have sharp ears. And so do we. I don't remember seeing if you have a tail. That threw me off for a second.
Pathetic.
Looks like this is serious.
Dragon roar! Shockwave! Dragon roar!
Oh, he's got it.
Thundercloud! No
Boy, they were
victory's
weak.
better than an easy.
Oh yeah, I also learned like. Remember the first Star Ocean I played, Integrity and Faithlessness? That was one of the earlier games I played when I first started streaming. Apparently, I was one character off from 100%ing it.
We got company.
Don't let your guard down.
Ha! Take this! Ha! Shockwave swirl! Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Thundercloud!
I like that. That's basically just a giant FU in particular.
They put up a heck of a fight. You do it. All right.
Here. I assume Fia. Yeah, like it kind of looked like she had a tail. Let's see. You know what? I'm going against what the book says. Hold on, what did the book say? Like, what are you even going against it if you don't know? Yeah, sorry. Sorry, it says tail. Alright, hold on, where's the books? Let's... Like, I'm gonna backwards this. Hold on, I need to bring up Notepad. Because I only need the last few words, which I think I can get from that. Because I think the last book is actually cut off because of that. Actually, I think 2 books are because... Okay, so that's where the sentence ends. Never mind. Because 1, 2... Maybe not. Alright, hold on. Since we know the code, I can just take this out easily. Let's see. Notepad. Okay, it's on my other screen then. Let's see, so. Yeah. Of the or all right, please. Oracle. S. 3, 4, 5. That's the wrong button. So I feel like I messed up. No? Okay. Last one was S, right? Okay. Space. Clear. So there's R 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so yeah. The importance of the oracle's thing becomes clear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, after A, F, E, E, R. I'm off first, but I can still read it. So A, B, R. I fucked up somewhere. Hold on. So the for wait, did I actually get the last book then? Hold on. For hint of the skill. For A-N-D-E, the important. of the oracle. No, I'm just gonna do this a different way. The way I'll be able to read it. All at once, at least. So, I got the last book, it seems. Oh, damn it. R. E. E. A. I'm missing a letter. Ah, accidentally erased M. There we go. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Wrong button. Okay. That way I can see where I'm at in the actual reading. Well, there goes Buckingham Palace. R. A. E. Apple. E. Believe it or not, I'll be able to read this easier once I have it displayed out. Because I've read a code like this in Assassin's Creed before. Okay. Actually, yeah. Hold on. Can you guys hear me? The program that's frozen. Okay. Good. And okay, this is still working according to this. What's up with VTube Studio? Huh. That's odd. Let me take a look. There's one other thing. Glad that wasn't shown. So let's try. There we go. Ah. Oh yeah, I remember strategy guide books. Alright, so what book am I on? 3? Okay. Last letter A, so I. 4 CL L E E Actually, I'm stupid. I am absolutely stupid. I'm doing this long way. Hold on. Okay. I am doing this. I was doing this the hard way. A-R-E-H. Period. Alright. They actually scan one of those guidebooks. Nice. E-R-E. Alright, so the importance of the Oracle skill becomes becomes clear after completing the game. Okay, so that's what it says. So I just need to put them in a line because, like I said, the first Assassin's Creed actually has this same code. Like, it took me a while to figure out that that was the code, but like once I knew, I was able to read it. Apparently, I have the last missing book. Before I didn't. So I was putting extra spaces where they shouldn't be, which was confusing me. But then I realized that I had the book. So yeah. So I'm wondering if I should put points into Oracle. Like, the reason I wanted to read that was I was wondering if I should put points into Oracle now. Oh, this is the burned down village. Or after, like, the game.
Looks like this is serious.
Dragon Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Dragon from beyond the clouds!
That's why I just wanted a quick look. Yeah, me neither. But I think I will put points in.
With even
That
trying?
was easy.
But yeah, there's the destroyed village. Yes. Oracle, I think, is these 3 skills. Fairy Knowledge, ESP, and Piety. I do have 10 in Piety. Oh, I do have 10 in Piety. Oh yeah, random ability value. That's why I put 10 in Piety. But apparently I'm already a 3-star Oracle. The hell? Like, I put 1 point in each of these. Alright, I won't worry about it as much then. Let's see, what do we got here? Godspeed thing. We'll continue your stuff. Now I'm wondering if I can come in here. Alright, let's get to the kingdom.
Well, this looks wimpy.
You're fighting us? Ha! Shockwave and roar! Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds!
So yeah, apparently I'm already oracled up.
That was easy.
Well, that is definitely on a higher plane of existence. Spider Lady.
We got company. You're fighting us? Dragon roar! Awaken! Dragon from
I like how we see the bubbles now. From the dragon. Oh yeah, you do have that ability. I remember I fought the Spider Lady before. She does sink into the ground.
Looks like this is serious.
You guys take this. Dragon roar! Shockwave swirl! Thundercloud!
Sound like it came through the teeth. Came through the mic. He really has skills now.
Skills, you.
Or not skills, but skill points. Let's see what else. Character design. Yeah, I might save up for that for you.
The Demon World entrance is here? Seriously?
Ronix, it's time to open the door.
Right.
Yes.
Going in here?
You don't have to be scared, Millie. I'm here with you.
You're right.
Wow, that's all it took, girl?
Save.
Like, damn. Speech 100.
Let's move.
Crimson Shield, you used to be a soldier of honor. What are you doing letting yourself fall to the demon world?
Honor? Reputation? Is that all you seek? If one has acquired absolute power, then what more would you need? You made it this far. Go ahead. Try to
I know how to juggle.
entertain me.
Slightly.
Be careful, everyone!
Stay focused.
Dragon Roar! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Dragon from beyond the clouds!
I needed that.
Dragon Roar! Dragon from beyond the clouds!
Dragon Roar.
The clouds!
Well,
Let's
there
keep
you
this
go.
pace going!
I'm your point man, people.
Who's the man?
I am.
We did it?
Thank you for defeating him. The one who abused my name is gone. I have no regrets.
What are you talking about?
I am Argosy, the true face of the Crimson Shield.
What? So who were we fighting all this time?
That was my shadow, you could say.
What are you talking about?
Near the close of the demonic wars, I received a secret mission from the King of Silverlent to find the hidden treasure of the old race. But when I finally discovered the Mirror of Incarnation, I realized it was no treasure at all. The mirror created a shadow form of my own body and used it to control my every move.
I see.
I used to lose all memory whenever the shadow took over. But now the shadow and myself have changed places.
The shadow's gone now, isn't it? So you can make up for
Not without the Mirror of Incarnation. And besides, I don't have long to live.
Doc Phil, thank you for the raid. Like, hello, how are you doing? You were playing Minecraft. But nice to meet you, Doc. And thank you for shouting out Doc for me. How was Minecraft? And hello, everyone. If you don't know who I am, hi, I'm Guri. Red said you as friend. Yeah. Hi, friend. Hi, friend Toaster. Yeah. Glad that you had fun with Minecraft. Yeah. Hi, everyone. If you don't know me, I'm Guri. I'm a variety streamer with an emphasis on RPG and anime-related games. And right now we are going through Star Ocean: The First Departure R. And yeah, I think we're fairly close to the end. I'm interested to see what Oracle has to go in. So yeah, and for those of you that rated, that were in stream, if you need your post-stream care, especially Doc, you know, get your food, your water, your rest. If you need to raid and run, go take care of that. And thank you so much for trusting me with your community. Hey Doge, what you up to? But yeah, and again, thank you for trusting me with your community, and we'll get right back into this. So if you don't know, Phantasy Star is a older JRPG that was originally released on the PSP, I think. I think it was the PSP if I remember correctly.
I think I have to apologize.
Forget about it, young swordsman. This was destined to happen the moment I was caught inside the Mirror of Incarnation. But there is a more important matter at hand.
I don't know why. Star Ocean. Like, I know they're two different things, but I guess Phantasy Star just pops in my head each time. Yeah, Star Ocean. Two separate things. Phantasy Star Ocean. Yeah. There we go. Big crossover.
You must hurry. The Archfiend is after the bladeless sword I entrusted
Yeah.
to Elias long
You know what
ago.
they say. Tomato, potato, same thing. Oh, he's dead. Probably. It's most likely the Star.
A bladeless sword?
We can't afford to let his warning go to waste. Let's go back to the castle right now.
Do you think we can make it back to Astral in time?
Couldn't we use the Eye of Truth? It was made for opening holes in space, wasn't it?
I suppose it's worth a shot.
That toy's a little too much for you children. Hand it over to me now.
I wonder if the bladeless sword is a gun.
What? Not if I can help it.
If you dare to stand in the way of my king's orders,
It feels like it's a gun.
all of you on at once.
A space gun.
This might be a bit.
Be careful, everyone!
Dragon! Dragon roar! Shockwave swirl!
Maybe. I do think that's also a chance. Homie, you hit her for max damage. I saw that.
Don't overestimate.
That spell did 999. Plus another 9.
What could that bladeless sword be? And why did the monsters want it so badly?
Well, the truth is,
I'll tell
Oh,
you.
right. I forgot. You're actually from here. And used to be the captain of the guard.
I heard that the bladeless sword was the weapon that sent the Archfiend back into his world in the demonic wars.
He mentioned that he entrusted it to a man named Lias. Who's he?
My old man. Let's go. I'll lead the way. You can get the whole story from him.
Oh? The plot thickens. If I remember correctly, he's not allowed in the house. Since he abandoned, like his duty.
This is the sword that Argosy gave me during the demonic wars. The bladeless sword.
Alright, it's a lightsaber.
This is nothing but a hilt.
Can I see it for a second?
I was hoping it was a gun.
A beam sword.
And and a high-powered one at that. I've never seen anything like this.
I was told it is an old race relic. He wielded it in the battle where we drove the Archfiend back into his world. This is it. Our ace in the hole against Asmodeus.
Agreed. It's probably the one thing he fears the most.
I'm sure it will be best in your hands then. Don't relax quite yet, though. You may have the means, but you haven't won the battle yet.
Force sword times 2. I think I have a force sword.
Thank you, sir.
Like that I crafted by accident. But times 2, I assume that's where the specialty comes in. Let's check this out. Alright. And it doesn't have a, so good. You know, I was like, isn't an R-Blast like just a giant, like, you know, not bow, but like ballista. Yeah, see, I made a force sword for him by accident. Or maybe... No, when I said force sword times 2, literally 2 force swords, okay. Crossbow. Okay, so I was thinking it was some type of mechanical bow. Wait, hold on. No. I think I can... Like, I don't have to go all the way around. Or do I? I thought this place had a port for some reason. No, I think I actually had to go through the tunnel. Ah, wait. Hold on. Wait a minute. Alright, so we can make it here. I've come to invade your home. Oh, okay, so at least I knew there was a way to get between the two, but I just couldn't for some reason remember without having to go through the cave. But yeah, that looks fairly equal distance between those two ports.
Somebody's gonna get hurt. We got a major advantage here. Thundercloud.
But alright. So we got lightsabers now. This one someone leveled up during the previous battle. 1 second. Oh, yeah, those two. So he's got that. Oh hell yeah, give him strength.
this looks wimpy.
You're fighting us? Dragon Roar!
Let's see if I can get Sega Classic for cheap, because I know they have couple RPGs in that I actually want to play, which is one of them actually being Phantasy Star 1 and 2. The other one being Shining Force. Classic Collection, I think it's called.
You guys take this one.
Dragon Roar! Thundercloud!
Yeah, like I remember it has a very unique screen where you like when you pick the game, you put it into a virtual TV.
They put up a heck of a fight.
Alright, we gotta go Silverant to go back to the portal. Got ad coming up. Oh, I'll take this chance to see if I have any more coffee and go use the restroom. Get my cup. There it is. Up I go. I'm back. Decided to make the coffee because there was a little bit left. Wheat syrup. Basically, he got too rough with her, and now she's fighting back.
These guys serious?
Pretty even match here.
Of course, he doesn't like that. Yep. Honestly, like, he does, like, bite her really hard, and that's when she gets upset, because most of the time she's just, like plays with him and, like, lets him bite her a little bit, but does get angry when he actually clamps down hard. And then that sets him off.
They're behind us?
Behind us!
Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds!
I learned this from the Colosseum. I just need a basic attack you and that will stun you the whole time.
That made me sleepy.
Alright, well, I'm gonna test the right wall method. Or, like, the wall method. Just pick a wall, hug it.
Look out! These guys serious?
Right, I forgot about that one small bit. Just run up to it first, don't press the attack button.
Wish they got easy and still won.
I think the reason I press the attack button is just to see if I get the guard proc. Actually, can I go across the bones? No. Alright, so I know that path is from right over here.
Damn, they're behind us?
Behind our backs.
Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds!
That made me sleepy.
I looked away for a second and got confused. What's that?
We have company.
Here they come! Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds!
Were they even trying?
Longer.
All that for once. Something I couldn't get. Alright. Back to following my method. Or like where it was. You know, just follow the right hand wall. We'll get there eventually.
We've got enemies.
Here they come! Tia! Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Dragon swirl!
Explode!
I acquired vegetables.
Heck of a fight.
Yeah. I don't know if you were there. That was one of the ones just talking about with Plasma, like last time they raided, was that there were two that came out earlier this year: the Nepu racing game, and the other one that looks like it has the adult Nep as the main character. They came out roughly around the same time. I forget what that one's called.
What's this?
Pretty modern building, whatever it is.
Oh! Damn. Like, how long is the sale? Because I know, what you call it, Nelky is 15 at the moment. Because those are the only two games I'm missing. I should have put that on my wish list. I keep forgetting to. Oh, it is on my wish list. Yeah, or the Game Maker R is the other one that came out. Came out August. And that one's 20. Let's see, where's the motorcycle one? Versus Dagus. Yeah, that's what it was. This one on my wish list? It is on my wish list. Let's see. Okay, January 5th. Alright, I can hold off on that for a little bit. But yeah, I know Nelky's 15 right now, and I know there's a few late gifts that I'm gonna start sending out January and February.
So, this is where we'll find Asmodeus. This looks
Yeah.
a little out of
Don't worry
place
about it.
for a demon world.
Eska and Logi, yeah. I know I got those ones on my Switch.
What in the world?
I think I have Lulua too.
Mad science in motion, that's all I can say.
What's the purpose of all this?
I've seen a lot of these monsters before.
Probably because I saw the Digimon one, but probably because I think 3 is coming out soon, like Stories 3, which the Stories games are RPGs, like JRPGs. They look fun. That is a weird transition, bud.
Let's go.
Here they come! Tia! Awaken! Dragon from beyond! Awaken! Dragon from beyond! Dragon from beyond! Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Wish that could have lasted longer!
Because if I'm reading that transition right, that's the front door over there, to the north. I have maxed everything. Go this way. Again, I'm picking the wall method.
We have company.
Let's take it easy here.
Air slash! Awaken! Dragon from beyond the awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds!
With even trying?
Right? Wall method. Okay, so. Nice.
We have company.
These guys serious?
They fairy healed themselves. Not well enough.
Don't overestimate your skills, you.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm just like, no, that's right.
They've got us flanked.
We're surrounded!
Condition cure.
Alrighty.
Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Dragon from beyond the clouds!
Thanks.
Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds!
Stone Rain!
Alright, a couple people leveled, I think.
Shockwave swirl!
Let's get out of here. Now. Whoa!
Excellent.
Petrification, though. Hey, Luda. I forget if I came from upstairs or downstairs. Came from upstairs.
Behind us!
They're behind us?
Dragon roar!
So how are you this evening, Luda?
Dragon from beyond the clouds!
With
Wish they
even
could have lasted
trying?
longer!
Or Mithril. Equipment. I assume robe would be you. Oh, I'm good. So far, just chilling. I think I'm near the end of this game, which means I will be caught up on the games I put off due to leg break soon. And welcome back, Leader.
Behind us! Dragon from beyond the clouds!
Guess it's over.
Oh, mental sciences for herbology, okay. What about alchemy? Fairyology. Ah! I wonder if I can make a rainbow gem or rainbow diamond. I put points in fairyology. Ah, but it's also unlocked blacksmith. Lovely. I've been wanting to unlock that for a long while. Well, my brain just fried. Alright, got my bearings. Ooh, star necklace. And thank you for giving Rem a shout out. Let's see, where is... Should probably give that the emerald ring to Sias because he is going ham with all of it. Ooh, recharges MP. Yeah, give that to you. Maybe give that to him.
This is horrible.
They've got us flanked.
Good shit, Millie.
Thanks. Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Takes more than guts to beat us.
There's the beam. There you are. I'm curious on the Ring of Insanity. I assume the long spear is for the Chinese insignia. Chinese inspired dude. Thank you. Actually, yeah, let's check. Yeah, I figured. Long spear. I love the description. A much longer version of the spear.
They're behind us?
Damn, they're behind us?
Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds!
I mean, it's not an incorrect description.
We didn't take too much damage either.
Simple is sometimes the best way to go. Let's see. Exactly. Okay, I was not expecting that. Oh. Now this. This scares me a little. Oh, it looks like we made it to the end. Like, I have a feeling this is the end.
I think this is some kind of research log. Let's see if there's a way to access the central data bank.
Welcome to the Space-Time Laboratory. What would you like to do?
Space-time laboratory? What's a high-tech facility like this doing here?
Something's going on here. Something a lot bigger than just monsters trying to take over the world.
Connecting to databank. Please.
Yes,
enter your
elite hacker status.
Name?
Try Asmodeus. I don't know.
Eight 8008.
Good morning. Asmodeus. Please enter your password.
Dang, it worked.
This part might be a tad hard.
Sorry, 80085.
Access denied. Please enter your password.
Well, no dice.
Damn.
Login time expired. Warning. Activating alarm system.
Expired? This can't be good. They're turning the security system on us.
Prokians, what is your business here?
To kill Asmodeus, of course.
This straight to the point.
You really ought
What if he's a six-party member just because of that?
Say that. For Asmodeus would be none other than I. I must admit, I am fascinated to see someone attempt to storm the demon world. If you can catch
Oh,
me,
those things.
I'd be happy
I
to
hated that
entertain
thing.
you.
Thing in the Coliseum.
Take care of these guys.
I'm just going full ham with the Dragon Roar against these guys. Keep a little bit of distance so it can't hit me.
My bad.
We have fruit sandwiches.
We could have gone easy and still won.
Damn it, he got away. We gotta hunt him down.
I'm just like trying to remember what I was thinking of. Sandwiches. Oh, sticking with the right hand technique. Hold your right hand to the wall and see where it takes you.
Everyone ready?
These guys serious?
I did my job.
Let's get out of here.
We found you.
You've made it.
Asmodeus, why did you attack Rogue? What do you gain from fighting us? All you're doing is hurting yourself.
Why indeed? I'd like to know the reason myself.
Don't play mind games with me.
I'm being completely honest with you. I took refuge here by my own volition in search of freedom. And yet, I wish I could settle elsewhere. Someplace not here. I'm being driven by all these contradicting impulses, and I don't know what to do about it.
Well, why can't you just find a way to coexist with the Rokians?
Why should I have to?
His voice sounds familiar to me.
I hunger for it all. The water, the wind, the trees, the land. I will never be satisfied until it is all mine. The weak have no right to any of it. Not worthy to even grasp a single blade of grass. Why does power and strength exist in the first place? What use are they if you don't use them to fulfill your desires? If you want to stop me, why don't you show me your power?
Don't let up. I hope we can do this.
Power against
Yeah, 911, I like to report a murder.
I shall enjoy this.
Saw this one blue-haired dude just get absolutely jumped.
Impossible. How could a superhuman like me lose?
No victory's better than an easy victory. This is great!
I guess I've grown up a bit, huh?
Why do you think these are future people?
You have the bite to match your bark.
right?
Millie!
Don't move.
Who are you?
I don't have to answer that. Just stay where you are. Well, look at the dog that crept into this stable. Move! Get the sample from Asmodeus while we still can. Yes, sir.
Captain, I think that's the third party.
I'd say you're right. We better do what they say. It's already been established in history that they'll take the virus back with them.
I don't think we have much choice. We have no idea how powerful they are. It's all I can do to maintain eye contact with them.
Okay, yeah. Because, like I said before, the virus that turning people to stone in the two main creatures' time is derived from Asmodeus.
Good.
Damn!
Captain, what about these guys? Leave them. Our mission is to
I mean,
get the
pretty
sample
impressive that you can gut punch someone through plate. Millie, I understand. That's cloth.
You all right, Millie?
Yeah, I'm okay.
What the heck was that? Somebody tell me what's going on!
I couldn't say. What were they all doing here anyway?
Let's worry about that later. Ilya, the sample.
Agreed. Now we can finally make that serum.
Well done, everybody. There is no doubt in my mind that history will laud you as heroes. We have a long road ahead of us before we can hope to attain true peace. But the fall of the Archfiend that threatened our very existence can only be a blessing for us. On behalf of my nation, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. You are truly a legendary band of heroes.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
We sure have been through a lot, huh?
You said it.
But it's a little
Right?
weird, isn't it? I mean,
'Cause that's how we got
seeing traces
the
of
ability to
advanced
get there first.
civilization on the demon world.
There's also traces of an advanced civilization on Roke.
Yes.
You're such a worrywart
Yep.
sometimes.
Oh, there it is.
And again, it's gotten our ship out of more than a few scrapes in the past.
We'll have to leave everyone tomorrow.
I'll miss them.
Future.
We'd better leave early in the morning. That way they won't see us go. What's wrong, Roddick?
I don't know. It just doesn't feel right to leave everyone without saying anything.
What else can we do? It's not like we'll tell them the truth and they'll just say, oh, well, see ya. I mean, we can't tell them that we're from 300 years in the future. They wouldn't have any idea what we're talking about. I know it's not the nicest thing.
It's really best if we just disappear from their lives. Let them think that we were all just some kind of pleasant dream.
But that won't make their memories disappear. I mean, I don't know about you, but I know I'm never gonna forget them.
deep down, we all know that. Even the captain does. Let's get going.
The party succeeded in replicating the serum. By producing a large quantity of the serum, it shipped off to Roic, where it arrived safely. Yeah, he was the first to get sick out of the, like, 3 main friends here. Hey, Afro Lion. This is the remaster. I did put it under R, right? Did I? I put it under R. Yeah, first departure R. But yeah, how you doing, Afro Lion? Managed to get through some more Xenosaga?
Am I? You're cured. I am? Hey, nice work.
Yeah, when you thought he was gonna be dead.
Now we can save everyone else too. Guess I'll be taking my music box back then.
What? Come on, I thought you gave that to me.
Watch, feel sluggish. Yeah, I'm actually worried that this is the end. That I'm gonna like kind of end early. We go happy faces.
all right, keep it. So spring's already passed by.
I'll see if that's the case.
So it has.
I guess this is goodbye then.
Yes.
But aren't you guys gonna be in a heap of trouble when you get back? I mean, dealing with us and everything?
Well, I called in some pretty big favors from the Admiral, and he had our insubordination charges dismissed. As for the Underdeveloped Planet Preservation Pact, don't worry about it.
The Admiral didn't want to abandon.
And they get neuralized.
We came through for him, so he came through for us.
Well, thank you all very much for everything. I'll never forget you, I promise.
Well, this is it then. I doubt we'll ever see each other again.
See you, Millie. Roddick.
Did it? It might be that your audio is delayed. Try refreshing.
Are you serious, Admiral?
Dead serious, Captain.
If it's a delay, then that's a weird issue. Hold on. Actually, no, we need that. Ow. Alright, let's see.
I can't believe it.
No, it's delayed. Hold on.
A ship claiming to be from planet Fargate suddenly appeared
Really?
in Alliance space and called for our immediate surrender.
Hold on, I'll refresh this one on my end. Check.
So that's who the third party was?
Let me try something. Alright, 1, 2, 3.
It is.
There we go. I wonder when it did that because I'm sure I did that to start with. But yeah, they should be paired up now. Like, was that fairly synced up?
We passed the ship's first recorded coordinates to our science team, and they confirmed the presence of a wormhole in the area. I believe that Fargate lies on the opposite side. Fargate is currently under the dictatorship of G.A. Revorse, a superhuman created through genetic engineering.
G.A. Revorse, sir?
Revorse is an unpopular ruler. There is a large opposition force working against him. If we can find a way to get Revorse out of the picture, we should be able to avoid war with Fargate.
How do we know so much about Fargate, Admiral?
The opposition group I mentioned has made contact with us on a strictly confidential level.
What?
I've been informed that Fargate's current invasion of Alliance space is being spearheaded solely by G.A. Revorse. In response, we will launch Operation Stardust, a tandem project between us and the opposition forces to assassinate Revorse. Captain Ronix J. Kenny, you have been appointed head of the operation.
Yes, sir.
Right?
There are some problems to deal with. G.A. Revorse apparently has the power to nullify all optic-based weaponry. He also has a high resistance to all forms of explosives.
So, we can't use phasers or bombs to kill him?
Right. We'll have to resort to more primitive measures, I think.
So, even if we deployed a special forces squad, the best hope they'd have is taking him on in a one-on-one knife fight.
That's correct. You have my permission to use the time gate.
I doubt the gate would let us use it to carry out an assassination.
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about using it another way.
Well,
Looks like we'll be calling on him again after all.
Oh, wow. Okay, I thought that was the end. No, we gotta commit assassination. Violence. The time gate is how we went to the past the first time.
Say, did something happen between you and Millie?
Well, she got jealous of Ilya because I bought Ilya. What was it? It was either like an earring or a necklace, something like that.
What do you mean? Listen, I'm telling you this because I'm your friend. That girl's stubborn, she flies off the handle over nothing, and on top of that, who the heck knows where her mind is half the time?
And who would that be?
Oh, nobody?
Quit complaining about me and get to work.
Man, she hit you so hard you spun the opposite direction of her punch.
But there's nothing to do, Millie.
Father said he needed help gathering herbs over on Maytorx.
He did? Oh, all right then, I'll go. Just me ought to be enough.
Sure is quiet around here. All that stuff we saw is like a dream.
Yeah, you got that right.
Hey, did you see that? Over by the celestial ship. Something just lit up.
What?
Roddick, want to go check it out? I have a feeling something happened.
Sure, let's go.
Roddick!
Hey, didn't think we'd see each other again.
We need to ask you another favor.
We need your help to kill someone. This straight up assassination. I think I know what they're after though. Their blood.
So, that's why we're here again.
Well, I'm all for it. But are we gonna be enough?
No, you don't need to worry about that.
Huh?
Because they found out that they can actually see through those optic sensors. Like the cloaking. And that they were using the blood of the monsters to basically get that effect, but the people of these planets can actually just see through it. That was at the start. Hello again, you three.
Yo! You're all back!
Are you sure this is okay? Doesn't the underdeveloped planet whatever forbid this sort of thing?
We've gotten Alliance Admiral's official go-ahead this time. That's how urgent the situation is.
Now, off to Fargate.
This is Fargate?
I was briefed about this earlier, but it sure isn't a very hospitable place to live.
Agreed. Most of it is wasteland, really.
Is that why they're trying to invade Earth? To get more resources?
If that were the case, you'd think they would try engaging in trade or colonizing an uninhabited planet. We've got hostiles!
Are they though? Or are they the rebellion?
What? What did they find out about Let's move, everyone.
Millie.
Millie! Where are you?
Roddick, we've got to get out of here. We can't let the entire team get caught.
Oh, she's dead.
Millie!
Who are you?
I am Avina, leader of the anti-reverse movement.
My name is Ronix J. Kenny of the Alliance.
You're from Earth, I see. What about the others?
They're all Rokians. Each one of them is a talented fighter, and they would be indispensable to this mission.
All right.
You were ambushed back there.
I have to apologize. There was a major sting operation a few days ago, and the army seized several of our comrades. They probably beat the info out of them.
This safe house isn't so safe then, is it?
We have several safe houses set up across the land for situations like these. Only a small handful of comrades know this place.
Well, that's great, but we gotta go rescue Millie and the rest.
There's an army camp nearby where they're probably conducting their interrogation.
Doesn't look like they share the same opinions about human rights that we do. We don't have much time to lose.
Security shouldn't be tight, for now at least. We'll set up a decoy at the front entrance.
Divert the enemy's attention? Sounds like a plan.
The camp is southwest of this safe house. You guys can get in through the rear entrance.
Got it.
Good luck out there.
Oh, we lost our healer. Should I release my restraints then? Alright. So basically we won't be able to go to the past anymore. Go with this one.
This is tough.
I hope we can do this!
Ha! Ha! Dragon roar! Shockwave! Dragon roar! Shockwave! Shadow flare!
Really, again, the wet work.
We
Let's
need to
call
get
this
stronger!
a learning experience.
Bitter lotion. Do I have any food that revives? Fishball soup, yes. Let's see.
Looks like we're in.
Thanks in no small part to the distraction Avina's crew is providing for us. The soldiers are probably all gathered by the front entrance.
Let's move! We gotta find Millie and the others!
You got it.
Alright, going into the blue door.
Can we win this?
Stay focused. Dragon Roar! Dragon Roar! Dragon Roar!
I'm not done
Shadow Flare!
Oh yeah, I need to give you... I'm gonna need to give you better armor.
I'm sorry. I can't do it.
Actually, that's right, you're not even leveled.
We didn't take too much damage either. All right.
You're yeah, you're 30 levels behind everyone. Hold on. Let's see if we can actually help your survivability a little bit. All right. Let's see. I'm seeing if I have anything that cures paralysis.
They've got us flanked.
This is horrible.
Awaken! Dragon from beyond! Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds! I'm still going. Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds! I hope you're watching! Awaken! You're watching from beyond the clouds! Dragon roar!
All right, this is gonna be rough.
Stronger.
Let's see. Especially if I get surrounded again. I saw that there was something else that would revive people. Like, the key is kind of, again, survive long enough. I wonder. Mithril.
Don't let up.
I hope we can do this! Dragon Awaken! Dragon Roar! Dragon Roar! Dragon from beyond the clouds!
Alright.
Don't
So yeah.
overestimate your skills.
The key, don't get hit.
Nice!
Excellent.
Let's see. What can I give you that? I'm betting that opens the door then. Probably opens that far back door.
This is tough.
This isn't an even match.
Dragon Roar!
Homegirl's just flying over them. Like the literal definition of what are you doing? My best. Like, well, now I just feel bad.
Roddick, over here.
I don't remember you getting captured with them.
Millie!
How's it look, Ilya? Can we get it open?
This won't be a problem.
Roddick, you came to help us, didn't you?
Everyone alright? Dang it! Letting him nab me means I've got to redo my training regimen.
All right. Now let's get out of here while the guards are still distracted.
That was nice and short.
Glad you're all safe.
We really appreciate your help. If it wasn't for your diversion, our rescue mission would have been a lot more complicated.
Oh, not at all. If anything, I should be the one thanking you. There's no way any of us could take down GA, no matter how hard we try. So really, you're our only hope.
Is it true that optical weaponry doesn't work on Revorse?
Yeah, that's why I was just like, what the heck?
Yes, GA is the culmination of everything that Fargut's technology has to offer. We've made several assassination attempts, but all of them were complete failures.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hold on, 1 second.
Well, why did they build someone so dangerous in the first place?
Fargut is a desolate planet. We have very little water and natural resources to work with. We've been conducting research into genetic engineering and spatial theory for a long time now. It's what we needed to do for survival, and to someday return home, to Earth.
home to Earth.
Yes. Long, long ago, our ancestors were sent from Earth to Fargate after a meteor strike opened up a spatial vortex in our homeland.
Just like the old race was transported to Roke.
Unlike Roke, however, Fargate's environment is harsh and inhospitable to human settlement. Frustrated in their efforts, our scientists finally decided to turn toward what was then considered forbidden research. They launched a project to create a race of superhumans, people uniquely adapted to life on our planet.
They conducted genetic engineering on humans?
Yes, and the result
Human
of that
Genome Project.
is the superhumans, including GA. Their combined muscular, nervous, and brain systems make them uniquely adapted to coping with the severities of our environment. However, the core they were built from is still human, the genes that define all of us.
Oh, accidentally skipped that. Their life expectancy may outlast ours, but they're not immortal. You could say that's their sole weakness.
I suppose a direct strike is the only chance we have of killing Revorse.
Most of the army is off in outer space, participating in the Earth invasion. As leader, however, GA would never leave the planet voluntarily. With most of his guard away, sneaking into Revorse Tower where he resides is a distinct possibility.
But we can't just sit here, not when the army's already on the move.
Revorse Tower is located in Vadgoop, our capital. You'll find it north of here. There's a great big cliff in the way, though, so reaching it on foot is impossible.
So how will we get there?
North of Vadgoop, there's an old, closed-off laboratory. A biolab, to be exact. There should be an underground corridor below the lab that connects directly to Revorse Tower. It's pretty old construction, but hopefully it's still in service.
Well, it beats storming the place head-on, I guess. All right. Let's head to the biolab.
There we go. Now we have our healer back.
Why is someone like Revorse running this place anyway? Wasn't he just an experimental test subject?
Yep.
With an environment as harsh as the one we live in, we can't afford to waste even the tiniest bit of our resources. That's why we need a government that works as efficiently as humanly possible. GA and the superhumans have the strength to survive on this land. Their regenerative powers make them near immortal, and their intelligence is second to none.
So you decided to let them run your government, figuring they'd make fewer mistakes than humans.
People had their doubts about the superhumans' government at first, naturally. But after their lives improved under their regime, they began to rethink things a little.
And then it all started going haywire?
They may be superhuman, but they're not machines. They worked as a team to help cover each other's weak points. But one day, GA had all the others killed off, and declared himself the head of a dictatorship.
Guess that's what they get after basing their genes off the human race.
You will not find many people who approve of GA's actions here on Fargate. This may be the best chance we'll ever get to free ourselves of GA's rule for good.
Well then. Okay, I can save some tools. Oh wow, this has everything. Including the gelatinous slimes. Yeah, 20. Oh, okay. Basically, if we equip this to a few people, it should what you call it? Should up our chances of making a good weapon or armor. Let's see. Well, I want to be able to save Scummit, so let's see. There we go. Alright. Alright, I was actually coming from the top here, I forgot about that. More increase the RNG chance of not failing. Am I missing it? I got Smith's hammer. Let's save and see what we can pound out of that ruined metal. And if nothing, we'll just reload. how much RNG this thing hits us with. Cloak of the Stars. I want to see if this is worth it. Like, Cloak of the Stars sounds like something for a yeah. There's RNG. I wonder if any of the minerals I picked up. Is good. I think it's under this. Calcum. More ruined metal. Alright, I think we got a couple of good things and we can play with some more metal. So we'll save over this and appraise some more. Or not appraise, blacksmith some more. The heck is that? Bounce check. Alright, let's see. I'm willing to keep going a little bit, see what else we get. Because Millie can wear that. Alright, now I'm reloading. Right? But the others can't. So I have no use for two of them. Let's see what Orichalcum, like, let's see if I can get something from Orichalcum. Alright, this is where I'll stop if. Ooh. Okay, let's see if that's worth it. Yeah. Armor with holes in it. Let's see. I only have 3 more pieces. Do I want to keep this? I think I can buy Orichalcum. So yeah, I'll save this. see. Alright. That's good, because Homeboy can wear that. Alright, I want to at least see something else. I can see that. Not the weird boots. Hold on, I just want to double check that I can just buy Orichalcum. Because it's pretty far down. No, but... Or... Alright, so I can't. So definitely want to save. Or, like, definitely want to just do this. I'll see what happens if I can. What you call it? Yeah. We'll just continue ahead for now. If I need to, I'll run it back. Alright, I see the facility I was talking about. Actually, I wonder. That looks suspicious over there.
Keep focused, everyone! This isn't an even match! Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Wish that could have lasted longer!
Yeah. Sussy rock over here.
Let's take it easy here.
Let's go! Dragon roar! Shockwave swirl! Shockwave Dragon roar! Dragon roar! Dragon roar! Explode!
Get him! Get him, Ronix!
Dragon roar! Swirl! Shockwave swirl! Shockwave!
I saw that. I saw you dividing.
Man, those guys were boring.
I'm sure I can be stronger than this!
This might be a bit of trouble.
Careful, everyone! Dragon roar! Dragon roar! Shockwave swirl! Shockwave swirl! Explode!
This one is after me. There you go.
Shockwave swirl!
use
I had to set a different target.
Shockwave swirl! Awaken! Awaken from the shockwave swirl!
We did it!
They bitter lotion. Like I think that's what I keep seeing because I know I got that before. They bitter or better? Bitter. Huh. Interesting. Okay, there's a crack in the dome.
Whoa, look at that! I've never seen anything like these plants before.
An abandoned laboratory. This must be the biolab.
Yep. It looks like it's been shut down for a while. Guess they were trying to develop plants capable of thriving on this planet.
Must have been pretty successful.
I guess. Let's go inside.
Some plants, huh? Now, who's this fella?
It's that guy from before. The guy who took Millie hostage over in the demon world.
Right?
You're right. For gallantry displayed during Operation Asmodeus.
Captain, take a look at this.
The Revorse plan? This must have been where they did the genetic research that led to G.A. Revorse.
And that's not all.
That's Asmodeus!
It looks like Asmodeus was also a native of Fargate. Another genetic engineering test case.
So how did he wind up in the demon world?
The record says that Asmodeus rebelled against his peers and escaped through a vortex, taking the space-time laboratory with him.
And that vortex was connected to the demon world.
Apparently, they were incapable of creating another Asmodeus-like superhuman afterwards.
Interesting. Now I understand why they bothered going all the way to Rogue to collect Asmodeus's DNA.
Enlighten us, please.
And G.A. Revorse was created using Asmodeus's genes as a base.
Okay. Slight enlightenment. Okay, let's go all the way down this pipeline. Drop us right in front of Revorse Tower. Let's go. All two goes there. This is horrible. Why are they living in this place? The dictatorship is suppressing all opposition, that's why. The larger the gap between the two sides, the more established the ruling party becomes. These people can't be happy living like this. Why don't they want to stand up and fight? That's a problem for the locals. We can't force them to rise up. Who knows how they will build this place once J. Revorse is gone. I suppose the real battle for the resistance begins at that point. I'm not gonna put up with this. J. Revorse is going down, I swear. I hope you never change, Roddick. As long as you don't, I know Rourke will never end up like this. Climb up the ladder.
Well, here it is. Revorce Tower.
It won't be long before we have to face GA.
Yeah. We're going to end this here. We can't let him keep people in misery any longer.
All we need is guts.
Oh! Shortcut now. I'm afraid to praise stuff because of the RNG.
We can't lose this!
Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Yeah! Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Dragon from beyond the clouds!
Wish that could have lasted longer.
Need a lot of money. Okay, this is interesting.
Don't let up!
Be careful, everyone!
Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds!
Oh wow, he got one shot.
Storm rain!
Did I get a revival? No. I'll bring him in dead. Millie, you're up. She can revive. Actually, I think... Can I use... Spell usage. There it is. Ooh, another rainbow diamond. I can make homeboy as strong as me with that rainbow diamond, but
This might be a bit of trouble.
it'll probably be like a lot of reloading.
didn't take too much
Lance
damage.
and Millie got some. Let's see. Oh. Alright, you're coming from down here. Now she's partially learning how to cook. I was about to say. Do I have an anti? Oh shit, she's been working. With nothing. Down. She's been fighting naked since she got kidnapped. Yeah.
Don't let up.
I hope we can do this! Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Dragon awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds!
They put up a heck of a fight.
You do it.
I'll wait till someone else levels up. I will give him some beam. There we go. Well, I feel if I had like higher ESP or something like that, I'd be able to see something there.
This looks tough. This isn't an even match. Dragon Roar! Dragon Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Don't overestimate your skills, you.
Alright, one more. Not one more, but one more person level. Now we'll see what happens. What we can put together. There's a save point here. So I think I kind of chose the right path.
Don't let up.
Keep yourselves alive, everyone.
Dragon Roar! Awaken! Dragon from beyond!
You get on one side.
Ow! Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Yeah! Dragon awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds!
My bad.
Dragon Roar! Let's get moving!
Yeah, this top one is just before the space-time laboratory, so if I want to go back, I can still. Me for real. Weak more Calcum.
Don't let up!
Be careful, everyone!
Dragon Roar! Dragon from beyond the clouds!
My bad.
I wonder what dictates what he uses.
Man, those guys were boring.
They're just making sure I'm not crazy. I was crazy once.
Keep focused, everyone!
We can't lose this!
Dragon awaken! Dragon awaken! Dragon awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Dragon from beyond the clouds!
Dragon from beyond the clouds!
Boy, they were weak.
I'm your point
Now let's see
man,
what
people.
we can do for skills. Actually, hold on. I wanted to see something real quick. Okay. Because some abilities get stronger as you use them. I was wondering how many times I used Dragon Roar. I will not be able to know which path I went down at this point. Well, that's new.
This looks tough.
Be careful, everyone!
Dragon Roar! Dragon Roar! Dragon from beyond the clouds!
That
Were they
was
even
way
trying?
Too fast.
Right? Exactly. Not in the slightest. Right now I'm just picking a direction and just like, alright, let's see where this leads me.
Don't let up.
We better get serious about this.
Dragon Roar! Dragon from beyond the clouds!
Oh, we got knocked the fuck out. Good.
Dragon Roar!
Try to keep them alive so Millie can cast. There you go.
Ray's dead!
From the top rope.
Dragon from beyond the clouds!
Huh?
Don't overestimate your skills, you.
Where's the fruit sandwich? Now everybody can continue.
This looks bad.
This isn't an even match.
Fairy healing!
My bad.
Dragon Roar! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Dragon Roar!
Explode. Takes more than guts to beat us.
Forgot which direction I went. Okay. That reminded me.
We better get serious about this.
I hope we can do this! Dragon Roar! Shockwave Swirl! Shockwave Swirl! Shockwave Swirl! Shockwave Swirl!
My man, calm down.
Shockwave Swirl! Let's get
keep
moving.
this pace going.
I hope I can keep this up.
That's a good question. Yes. Well, the only thing else that counts is this now. The only thing I'm counting is the floors, so this should take me to 7. What? Okay, so I ended up back on 5.
Don't let up.
This looks bad.
Dragon Roar! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Dragon Roar! Ha! Well,
Man,
there
those
you
guys
go.
were boring.
Alright, so that took me to 5. So chances are... Oh, fuck you too! That was a little aggressive.
This looks bad.
Don't let up.
Awaken! Dragon Roar! Dragon Roar! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Ha! Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds!
We
Man,
didn't
those
take too
guys
much
were
damage
boring.
either.
looks bad.
We better get serious about this.
It looks like I'm getting King Kong.
Explode!
My bad.
Dragon from beyond the clouds!
Everyone all right? I feel like I'm stronger now.
I guess I have to go to the 5 then. Go forward and back and then forward and then back.
Don't let up.
I hope we can do this.
Alright, what I heard from that is this fairy wants it.
Thanks.
She's gonna get it. And I'm the one that's gonna give it to her. Huh.
And that is how you do it. Can't say I
Is that
hate
3?
this.
It is. Okay, good. Alright, okay. Cause this, I was like, yeah, this led to level 5.
This might be a bit of trouble.
We can't lose this.
Dragon roar! Shockwave swirl! Shockwave swirl! Dragon shockwave swirl! Shockwave swirl! Shockwave swirl! Shockwave swirl! Shockwave swirl! Shockwave swirl! Explode!
I think that will end it.
We could have gone easy and still won.
I'm curious. Can I get these last bits? Not yet. Probably one more level. Probably 2 more levels actually with how high those costs are. Yep. Almost.
Don't let up.
I hope we can do this.
Dragon awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Dragon from beyond the clouds!
Wish they could have lasted longer.
Whoa!
Alright, that seems like a big point. I actually think I just wanna... Like, I think they're very weak enemies, but they make the other robot enemies stronger. Like, if they manage to integrate with them.
Keep focused, everyone! This isn't an even match! Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds! I needed that! Dragon roar! Dragon roar! Condition cure! Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Dragon roar! Dragon from
I'm pretty sure I'll hear Dragon from Beyond the Clouds in my dreams eventually.
Oh, great!
I normally don't do it, but since we've gotten to like a point where like we're both very glass cannony. So I'm just like, yeah, I'll do it.
This looks bad.
I hope we can do this! Shock Dragon roar! Thanks. Shockwave swirl! Dragon roar! Dragon roar!
I think it's time for a fruit sandwich.
Shockwave swirl! Shockwave swirl! Shockwave swirl! Shockwave swirl! Let's get out of here! My training isn't over yet.
Not to mention, probably something will be very shocking after I'm done loving Roderick. Let's see. What do I want to do? Sandwich. I'm just like, I need to come here for a reason. For the sandwich.
We can't lose this!
This looks tough! Dragon roar! Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds!
My bad.
Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds!
Yeah, that's cool, Millie. I'll just be here.
My bad.
Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds!
Is that Roderick?
Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds!
No, that was them.
Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Dragon from beyond the clouds!
Looks like Millie's condition curing someone. Alright, I'm in. Let's go.
Condition cure!
This ain't enough to kill, Dragon.
Oh, they didn't get that in time.
Dragon roar! Everyone
That
okay?
was dangerous.
There we go. So, condition cure. Ray's dead. Very light. There we go. And let's beam Dias. we go. Since From Beyond the Clouds was his just absolute spam. I forget, do you have something like me that's more forward? Like there's Shockwave Swirl. I'll wait for Roddick.
Stay focused. Keep yourselves alive, everyone.
Dragon roar for me, Tiger of the Frozen Dragon roar! Roar for me, Tiger of the Frozen Roar for me, Tiger of the Frozen Wall! Yeah, Dragon roar for me, Tiger of the Frozen Wall! Wish they could have lasted longer.
But yeah, he does have one that's more forward.
This looks bad.
Keep yourselves alive, everyone.
Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Dragon awaken! Dragon from beyond awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds! That
Boy,
was
they
way
were
too
weak.
fast.
I'm your point man, people.
I feel like I'm stronger now.
I am 1 point off. Legitimately 1 point. I think there is Japanese audio. Hold on. Huh, no. At least I didn't see him there. Could be blind. Alright, Roddick, one more level and then we'll be able to release your restraints.
Don't let up.
Be careful, everyone!
Dragon roar! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Dragon from beyond the clouds!
Explode.
Maybe.
We're on a roll now.
Like something that's just free there, or no. Yeah, sadly. Actually, hold on. There's one other thing I can check. Oh, pick portrait voice. That's what they made him look like in the new one. And it doesn't fit the sprite at all, so that's why I changed it. Like, the armor does not look that embellished. I was like, why do I hate this contradiction? And even the opening movie, like, the opening movie had that portrait. Diocese beam. Oh, accidentally used it twice. Yep. I can... Actually, let's see how this one sounds. Because he sounds like a bit... Like... The English voice sounds younger. This is the original voice that came from the PSP version. I think the remake sounds like a bit angrier when he says the dragon roar. Like, sounds like a little bit more like deep voiced and angry about it. I think, at least. Yeah, let's put that back so I just don't forget. Yeah. Should, judging by the amount of EXP I've been getting, it should only take a couple more rounds. Oh! Hi.
This looks bad.
This looks tough.
Yeah, I know the trick to use just spam the regular attack. Alright, so as long as it's not one of them, should be done in another 2. Actually, it should still be done in roughly another 2. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. You think they know what I'm up to?
This might be a bit of trouble.
Take this.
I'm gonna lift it up with you.
Thanks.
He was a platform for me.
Keep focused, everyone!
Be careful, everyone!
Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Dragon roar! Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Dragon roar for me! Tiger of the frozen wall!
We could have gone easy and still won.
I underestimated the enemy's will to not give me EXP.
This might be a bit of trouble.
I hope we can do this! Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Dragon awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Dragon from beyond the clouds!
No victory's better than an easy victory. I guess I've still got it.
Alright, Roddick. Time. Release restraint level 1. He still has another restraint on him. The whole party does. B1. Okay, I'm curious where the northern one goes though. Yeah, it did. This is giving me choice paralysis. Alright, not so much anymore. Go the other way. Go to B1. I think so.
Keep focused, everyone! Stay focused! Dragon roar! Dragon roar! Dragon
So that's what it's like being able to take a hit.
My bad.
Awaken! Dragon awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds! I needed that! Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds! That
Takes
was
more than
way too
guts to
fast.
beat us.
Alright, let's see where the B1 goes. It's like the super boss. Wait, is this just where I think it goes? Okay, it's just the shortcut that I bet unlocks like the previous area.
Let's get moving!
My training isn't over yet.
Wait, did I check everyone else? I was just so excited about Roderick. Roddick. Sounds wrong when I say it like that. Yeah, okay. So basically I would most likely just found this place darkened. Actually, we'll use it now. 1 second. Everyone get their MP back.
This might be a bit of...
Be careful, everyone! Awaken! Dragon from beyond! Dragon from beyond!
Go beam Silas.
Could've gone easy and
Silas.
still won.
Jesus, I can speak. I'm betting it's here. Yeah, that seems very...
Oh, I didn't expect the Alliance's dogs to make it this far.
G.A. Revorse, you're going to stop hurting people starting right now!
I am merely trying to fulfill the ardent wish of every man, woman, and child on Fargate. The Mua who were snatched away from Earth have spent millennia hoping, praying for a way to get back home.
So, that warrants an invasion? If a home is all you want, there has to be a better way.
The people of Earth have incessantly squandered the resources Mother Nature gave to them. Don't you think it's time they received a taste of their own medicine? Just like the Mua did when they were thrown off their homeland.
I don't think that's for you to decide.
So you want it all to be in some god's hands? If so,
I like him.
I will become that god. I've already laid hands on the creator role here. If being the creator of all things makes you a god, then all that remains is for me to take the throne for myself.
We're not gonna stand here and allow that!
I fight in order to protect my own life. If you won't even let me do that, then why was I created? I see no point in further discussion. Only the strong survive. The first law of nature, wouldn't you agree? Now, allow me to show you just how insignificant you are.
Be careful, everyone!
Allow me to grant requiem to the human race. Immortal Tempest!
He came out swinging.
Unbridled storms, drag them into your pulling depths!
Dragon Raven! Dragon from beyond the clouds!
Again, 911. I'd like to report a murder.
Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Wish they could have lasted longer!
Use Millie to string. Oh shit! God, fistful of uppercut. be a heal, isn't he?
My body.
What's going on?
Watch out!
This looks bad.
Keep yourself Accept your fate and kneel down for your divine purging.
Awaken!
This battle has been decided. There is no turning back the clock. You will sleep now. Sleep eternally.
Dragon roar! Dragon roar! Thanks. Awaken!
This battle has been decided. There is no turning back the clock. You will sleep now. Sleep.
Whatever that attack is, it heals me instead of hurts me. Probably because of something I have equipped.
My bad.
That's one heck of an exit.
I feel like I'm stronger now.
Did we do it?
Is he gone?
All he wanted was to survive in the end, didn't he? All the power in the world can't help a person overcome a fragile spirit, I suppose.
Maybe that's the secret. Maybe you need a weak body to be strong in spirit.
Perhaps. When I look at the Rokians, I can't help but hold
Is it?
out some hope
All right, 1
for
second.
the human race, too.
I wonder if it's after a certain amount of time. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Like I have to do that every 3 hours for some reason. Let's see. Let me know when it's reloaded. I can test myself.
They may not have the technology, but they have the heart. We could learn a lot from them.
Back in line. All right, good. I wonder why it does that. And maybe it's like after every 2 hours or so.
Thanks for everything, you guys.
Oh, hell, I ought to be thanking you. Traveling with all of you was pretty exciting, I gotta admit.
Cheer up, Roddick. If I hadn't gone on this journey, I would never have realized how backwater our homeland actually is.
This turned out to be some training. I'm never gonna forget this.
Goodbye,
No, I can't end it like this. I can't go back yet. Not until I finish up a little bit of business.
What do you mean, Cius?
Roddick, I can still remember all the battles we had together.
Yeah, we fought everywhere, didn't we?
I've got faith in you. I'd let you cover my back anytime. That's why I gotta know exactly how good you are with a sword. Come on, let's go. Right now.
All right. You better give me all you got, Cius.
Cheers.
Damn straight I will. I ain't expecting to win by going easy on you.
Oh.
Let's go! Dragon roar! Dragon roar! Dragon roar! Dragon roar! Dragon roar! Dragon roar! Huh? It's over?
Like no room.
Definitely got what it takes. Now I know how much more work I've got left to do.
What are you talking about? Didn't you notice how I adopted some of your moves, Cius?
That must be why you're so good. You take other people's skills and make them your own. You make it look so easy. I haven't felt this refreshed after a loss in a long time. Have a good one, Roddick.
Yep.
Goodbye, Cius.
They're all gone.
Elia.
Things might have been different if I were born on the same planet as you.
Elia? What you doing?
Listen, you take care of Millie, all right? Girls like that don't come along every day.
Okay, thank God. I thought I was about to be stabbed in the back by a pink-haired cat.
You ready, Elia?
Yes, just had some personal things I had to say to Roddick, that's all.
Well, let's get back to Roke then.
Do you really have to go? Why can't you stay here? And why doesn't Lord Lias try to stop you?
I don't belong here yet.
Huh?
I have to get stronger. Strong enough that my name remains for at least another 300 years. Stronger than my father. Stronger than the Crimson Shield. And stronger than that other guy, too.
I get it. But come back, all right? I'll be waiting for you.
Yeah. You better be watching, Roddick.
You know what? That's the other one I was curious about. If it was her that was going to be part of the party. Because of that flashback.
Whew. Guess there's only so much training I can do in the arena. I go head someplace with a bunch of mountains. Everybody trains up in the mountains, right? Well, here goes.
Master, please wait! Master, you forgot your prize!
Master!
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 But we didn't get too much. I swear to God, just. Like, too bad we didn't get much more story out of him other than he likes to fight. Oh, wow. Okay.
I suppose this is gonna be goodbye for good then.
Yeah, but I may come back here and pay you a visit.
Let's just hope it's a friendly visit the next time.
But I do hope you two will come and visit us again soon. Just give us a little warning next time.
We will. I still think Roke would be better off as an undeveloped civilization. I think that's best for your planet.
Agreed. Getting developed means having air pollution, contaminated water, chemicals in your food, and losing your forests to industry. There's nothing positive about it.
Oh, I think there is.
Huh?
Well, for one, we wouldn't have had the chance to meet you guys. And we wouldn't have gone on this amazing adventure. Don't worry about us. We are going to make Roke even better than before.
Yeah, well, we can't wait to come and see what you've accomplished.
Hmm.
Hmm?
Mm-hmm.
Well, goodbye!
I'm glad I had the opportunity to work with all of you.
Yes, we're glad too, but the real adventure for us is only just beginning.
Yeah. I'm sure I'll get a chance to do this second one. Eventually. I'm betting those are both of the Japanese names. But Roddick got Riz apparently. Ilio was nice enough. So I wonder what bit is the Oracle bit. Like, I assume it's gonna be after the credits here. But yeah, I definitely did enjoy this. But I'm happy. Like, I think this is the last game like that I started before I broke my leg, so I'm caught up. Yeah, maybe. I'm caught up, I think, unless I have to go through a new game plus. Yeah, I don't recall if there were other ones at the moment, but alright, so the only thing hard on the docket is Elden Ring right now. Oh man. So I don't know. What should I put on next? because I do want to put like Elden Ring as my Thursday, Friday one kind of, and still try to do it on the weekend before Eric. You know, as long as I don't forget that I have events planned on the weekend. But I do like when I do have my schedule being like one JRPG and then one action-y game. So I think I do want to slot in another like RPG here. Could be one of the Ateliers. Yeah, I saw that one, and thank you again, Lulu. Oh, before we do that, I'm gonna take this Yuri Lowenthal. I'll be right back. Hold on. I'll take a look at it. But yeah, thank you again, Lilu, for the blacksmith one. Let me see. There's one that I put on my wish list because it looked interesting. Because it was kind of, I think, early development when I put it on. Blacksmith Master. Yeah, it's okay. It's still early access, I think. You liked it? Good. I might play it Wednesday before I put a definite game in the Wednesday slot. And as for what I'm thinking of, I have a lot to choose from. One of them being the Arlen Saga of Atelier. Another one being Blue Reflection, Knights of Azure, or what was that one? Shiny Resonance. Like, those are the four I have in mind. In the basement of the forest. Yeah. Let's see. But yeah, there's the opening one. I think that's partly what like formed my bias of like having the original portraits. Okay, basically, that's what it unlocks, is that super dungeon. But yeah. So I think now that it has that, like the coloring,
This might be a bit of...
I hope we can do this! Roar for me! Dragon, roar for me! Tiger of the roar for me! Roar for me! Roar for me! Tiger of the roar for me! Tiger of the frozen wall!
but I do want to just go like check it out real quick. Plus we got an ad coming up, so
Man, those guys were
it'll be
boring.
easy just to end after that anyway. Let's see. Actually, I know they don't need it. I'll still do piety for the random value though. Yeah, this is it. Interesting.
This might be a bit of trouble.
This isn't an even match!
Dragon Roar! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Dragon from beyond the clouds!
I needed that!
Dragon Roar! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Dragon Roar! Dragon Roar! Dragon Roar! Dragon Roar!
Condition cure!
Star Flare!
Super Dungeon is right.
Dragon Roar! Dragon Roar! Dragon Roar!
Like, I'm going ham on them, and they're...
Dragon Roar! I hope you're watching!
Screwed up.
Stone Rain!
They're going ham.
Dragon Roar!
Dead!
Dragon Roar! Dragon Roar!
Raise dead!
Alright, now I can regularly attack. I just don't want to get close to the potatoes because the rings are always hitting.
Everyone alright?
This is great!
I can't say I hate
Feel
this.
like I'm stronger now.
3-4 levels? Ooh. You know, I thought the cap would be 100, but I wonder if you just there's a higher cap that you can just like lightly level ish. Like, because level ups really don't give you too much stats according to these, but you know, we already got there. Yeah, that was one battle. I think we need to close them all based on that.
Don't let up!
This might be a bit of trouble.
Roar for me, Tiger of the Frozen Wall! Tiger of the Frozen Tiger of the Frozen Wall! Tiger of the Frozen
Ow.
Wall! Dragon Roar! Dragon beyond the clouds!
Yeah, they're basic enemies. It was like their whole thing.
No victory's better than an easy victory.
I can feel the power flowing.
Nice.
I gained A level. That's a weird. It just throws us there. Ring of. I can turn home. Actually, you're already doing 999.
Keep focused, everyone.
We better get serious about this.
Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Dragon roar! I needed that! Dragon roar! Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds!
My bad.
Dragon roar! Awaken! Dragon from beyond the
Oh, they just knocked me out with that 1-2 combo. Alright, I'm gonna get the hell out of here for a second. I can hold them off.
Thanks. Star Flare. Dragon roar! Dragon roar! Dragon roar!
Alright, now switch to regular attack.
Let's get out of here. I hope you're watching, Father.
Whoa! My training
So
is
many
up
levels.
yet.
Yep. Like, I'm starting to wonder, like, if the cap is your standard, like, 99 or 100. Yeah, it's literally just connects to that. Backstab skill. Who's got backstab? Oh, alright then. Let's see, randomly teleports character to the back of the enemy. Alright, I'm down. a little bit. Not that much, apparently. Let's see, where... Oh yeah, fruit. There we go. Slowly getting stronger. Star Guard. That sounds like a shield. Not a shield. Accessory? Star Ruby. Star Guard. Actually, I'll give it to Millie.
This might be a bit of trouble.
We can't lose this!
Dragon Roar!
I could use that.
Awaken! Dragon Roar! Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Awaken!
Those ones were nice and easy.
We didn't take too much damage either. I'm sure I can be stronger than this. Nice. I can't say I hate
I've
this.
grown up a bit, huh?
Everybody learning today. Alright, now he's capped. I was wondering what that like one thing was too. Like that was bugging me when I was like capping everything else, was the one empty slot there. Give him backstab. Everybody gets backstabbed. Probably shouldn't. I'll probably put her in a dangerous situation, but too late now. Alright, so circle. All these squares make a circle. But yeah, next chance I get to save, that will probably be where I stop. This is interesting though. Actually. Yeah.
Don't let up. This looks tough. Dragon Roar! Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Dragon Roar!
Maybe.
Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Thanks. Dragon Roar! Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Wish they could have lasted longer. I can feel the power
point, man,
flowing.
people.
Nice.
I feel like I'm stronger now.
What was that? Like F? Yes. The feeling. Alright, it's a plant. I was wondering what I was getting from them. Alright, Lou, you have a good night. Like I said, I'm probably not going to go through this full thing. Lee, hold on. I got it. Oh, how did I do this? You too. Leader. No. There we go. We learned that there's stuff in here.
Don't let up. I hope we can do this. Roar for me, Tiger of the Front. Dragon roar.
I could use that.
Move a little faster. For me, Tiger of the Frozen Wall. Good luck, guys. Roar for me, Tiger of the Frozen Wall. Tiger of the Frozen Wall. I need backup.
How do I switch characters again? That's what I'm trying to figure out so I can get Millie to run. Oh, that's not too bad. I can just hover at that save point because I did save like just before I went in. Yeah, that's not too bad, especially with how fast the leveling is. Alright, but that being said, I will end it here. Like I said, I might do the blacksmith game Wednesday. Yeah. So let me do this. All right. So see who's around. Pia's around. I haven't seen Pia in a while. Let's see. Anyone else around? The usual suspects. Not yet. I know if Sari and Ys are on, they're usually on in about an hour or 35 minutes now. Let's see. Who is... the Nail's around playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. Does look like a fun game. Not one on my list though. I wish it was. It's just my list is way too long as is. Like, because it does look fun. Plus, you can explain to a guard that you're only choking out the woman because you're trying to hug her. If that's not a 10 out of 10 game, I don't know what is. Yeah, we'll go see Nail. Alright, so that being said, thank you guys so much for watching, lurking, all that good stuff. If you guys are here on the archive, thank you so much for watching as well. If you like what you saw, do consider leaving a follow to be notified when there are more videos. If you want to catch me live, I do normally stream every day except for Tuesdays, around 8 p.m. Mountain Time to start. But the main game we have on schedule right now for being later this week being Elden Ring. So I will need to decide what I'm going to do next week. And like I said, maybe the Blacksmith game on Wednesday. So I will see you all Wednesday. I think that's everything. Oh, wait, hold on. No, Wednesday. I might do a 12-hour stream on Wednesday, as I usually do. Just starting at noon Mountain Time. Just saying Happy New Year to everybody. I will need to get some sleep tomorrow. Actually, shit. Okay, hold on. No, that's right. We're going to the store Wednesday. So basically when I get back home, most likely. But that being said, again, thank you guys so much for watching, and I do hope to see you all later. Bye-bye.